slide back in this, which is good. I'm gonna turn it down a bit though. I'll get some damn headache medicine soon too. 1 sec. I'm gonna do that now. Fuck it. Well, I'm already hitting the chair. Alright, so this game's not supposed to be insanely long, so we'll probably finish it tonight. I've already streamed a few hours of other stuff. We'll see if I start up more Deadly Premonition. I probably will. But we'll see. Anyways, back in a sec. Like 10 seconds. Oop. Okay. Have a sip of coffee here. Really a fuck with these options. You know, these are probably fine. I'm not even gonna mess with them. Some crazy test thing. Seems like I could probably turn it up a bit. We'll see when it gets going. Scream, that's about it. Oh, what's this? Okay, we can go through here. Kill the humans. Down the shitter, man. Achievements. 2 Gs. Very nice. That shows a lock down here. So I'm guessing we're going to want to see that at some point. Kill. Kill. Oh, you just hold R and keep eating? Okay. That's good. Okay, you let go of R. The stick. Growing stronger. The fucking thing, dude. The biomass, man. What is this shit? Like a fucking achievement for everything, dude. It just kind of freely floats everywhere. Well, the camera can get a little erratic. How we get through those other crates? Some of the crates don't really seem very different than others, but apparently they are. Unprotected mine shaft. This music's a little more orchestral. I didn't expect it to be like that. I figured it'd be something a little bit more wacky, spooky, kind of, you know. I guess something more indie. Actually really go for the orchestral. I don't have a problem with it if it's good music though. That would be some spooky shit, man. Oh. It lives. Do I want to eat every little thing? Is this like max size right now or something? No, I did all three. I don't know how these people expect to ever succeed on this one then. shit. That's cool. The fucking web, man. Alright, getting abilities. Harvest your first ripe juicy head. I'm hungry. So very hungry. I need one more, so we're just gonna kind of run into it here. This fucking floating mass of fucking fun. Should be like a fun movie, man. Makes you want to watch the thing again, man. I should watch the prequel one. Good shit. Here my hive crevices. Live and retrieve biomass. I wonder what the lore is on our dude here, man. How many achievements are in this shit? Scratch my fucking ear, dude. Jesus Christ. Always so itchy. It's always the left ear, too. Okay, seals breached. Biomass samples lost. Containment units lost. Military junkyard. Or we just were? So I imagine there's like extra stuff. Maybe we'll go back. Let's just keep going, we'll find out. Be one of those indies that they just give you a story at the very end or something cute to find out what happened or something. Or maybe this is like the hub. We're gonna get this story, Mom? It's a Diluvian moss. So are we just like witnessing this through the computer? This is no simple moss. Tube effects worm. Okay. At least we're waiting, you know. Going really far away. This is before or after? I think it'd be before. First flashback sequence. Hopefully those are all pretty easy to find. Seems like that one was a requirement. Maybe. I think we've been here before. Okay, we don't have too many options. That's a cute little idea, though. I like I just play some crazy monster. Science explaining out like reverse horror movie. Fun. I like that you can kind of just pretty much fly everywhere. I mean, you're not technically flying, but I mean, just control wherever the fuck you want to go pretty easily. You're not just like a running mass of death. You have to actually like still aim and kill shit, but that's not like too easy. But damn, this guy's still fucking going, dude. Looks like we don't want to eat everybody we see. Save some for later. Save some for later. Figure out how to get rid of these wooden deals here. Yeah, this reminds me like of the Thing a little bit. I mean, it's obviously not. You're just a mass of shit. But the Thing's a mass of shit when it's not. I mean, this is pretty much what the Thing does, other than, you know, this guy doesn't turn into people. Now, if they let him turn into people, then I mean, that's just the Thing again. If you guys haven't seen that movie, it's really good. Like, really good. It's one of my favorite horror movies. It's more than just like a Thing walking around killing people. It gets a lot. Just the dynamic of it being able to just be people and shit. And the distrust and all that kind of shit's just kind of really cool. There's a cool kind of human trust element to it, and it's neat. The setting's cool because like the Arctic and shit. Jesus. So when we get more powers, maybe we can come back. Eat this guy? Huh. There's some dudes now who can't be eaten. Interesting. Slash enemies. Oh, we're getting bigger, man. Did we lose the web then? That'd be kind of neat if like you just didn't always have the same abilities, you kind of just like had to do different things. Parasitism. Interesting. Do a little bit more exploring here. I got my health now. You like switch it out? I guess not. Maybe we could just assume it's relatively linear and just move on like that, but there was definitely stuff I wanted to break with this. Well, let's just not worry about it. So I want to find all the flashbacks and shit. Containment unit lock. Fucking tasty. Now we're getting somewhere, man. Big Daddy in the house, man. I'll leave some for later, I guess, man. Pretty intense, man. I like it. Okay, there's more to do in here now. Okay. Figured that's where we'd come back. And luckily it's not too specific, like you don't have to just nail the where you run in at, you just kind of slide in wherever the fuck the body like adjusts, you know, if you're going in these holes and stuff. Slams into the ground. Plop. Hopefully the flashbacks are all required. So what are we missing in here? Oh, here we go. Greetings, gentlemen. Gentlewomen. Everybody gets the same treatment with this guy, man. Everybody gets fucking racked, man. Deposit biomass. Okay, you can shoot it. Can I retrieve it? Okay. I see. You leave some behind. You can do other things. Okay. Here's how that worked. Squeeze it. I think I was a bit too overkill. Even turning down the music, there's like one loud-ish song. That was it. How do you take those fuckers down, man? They'll slip slashing all around. Containment unit. Okay. I need to go back into areas to get those. I definitely want to get fully juiced, man. Okay, you can full heal these. Even the little shit. Okay, that's where we were earlier. I want to go into that door over there. out from right here? I guess I can. I forgot that that other door was to go into the room with the people. I thought that was what that one did there. Okay, so military junkyard is finito, status destroyed. I want to destroy the other place though, but you probably have to unlock more crap. Reef base. We're moving on to some new shit here. So you can get down from there, so I mean, maybe we'll just come back. Maybe head it from the other side. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm sure you can freely come back for the most part. What was that? What did that do? I'll let you squeeze in there or something? Drone defense system. What's the point of that then? Maybe I can get past this at some point. Who knows, man? Just want to make sure we do side shit. Pretty cool game so far, though. We'll see if the side stuff for level design gets annoying here. Enemies do. It's cool being this just kind of powerful monster flying around. See if they kind of unveil like where you are and what you are and shit as it comes. A little more minimal, but you know, what kind of mystery story thing going on. Pretty neat. I don't know who made this one either. I didn't check like what they've done in the past. The lever is missing a rod. Like around here? Do I just jump? And the roof's jumping. This guy's got balls of steel, dude. Big balls of steel. There's a lot of weird alien looking shit in here, but I don't know if this is supposed to be before or after or what. Cyclopean entity of unknown origin. They said it was a flashback, so. But I mean, that could be bullshit. I don't see why it'd be bullshit. My colleagues. They want to do any fucking work, man? Jesus. Fucking just waiting around. All they've done so far is attach a fucking line to a detonator. And the C4. The perfect organism. Maybe you can just like send yourself through these at some point. That'd be the only way I could imagine. Deposit biomass. The botanical gardens. Okay. I'll grow afterwards. It's neat. Welcome to the gardens. Like an automated thing, but don't know for sure. Wasn't really much choice. Should have sent more men. As in humans. Maybe they need robots, man. That's the problem. Maybe there's too many humans, man. You're going to need more men. I don't know what the point of that is. Maybe later it has a point. I'm not getting in right now, dude. Let me free. Supposed needed to go in here, man. You have to open from the back. Couldn't even see that guy before he saw me, man. I have to redo that. Those guys are weird. So I guess if you try to like, I mean, I just figure if you throw a giant mass of tentacles and muscles at something, even if they have a shield, it doesn't really matter. As long as you get the surround on them, but I think the idea is you have to do your attack from the back. Actually, what's... Deposit file. I do think the web shoot is probably more effective than just the slash against the tougher guys. Not the rest, though. it so much. Sadly, you can't eat those guys. Must be like the armor or something? I don't know. They're not robots. That works. Yeah, imagine there's some kind of checky point coming up. This guy should be like, you know, I don't recall some kind of fucking hellspawn tentacles being on the old Blastoid before, but... This guy's fucking like, hello? Mommy? What's going on? Fire. Kinda hard when this dude's camping a corner to like get up to him. And you can't attack him just like head on. Huh. He just blocks everything. I'm better off just shooting him with the web, really. Fuck, dude. Okay, let's just go ahead and lose it and then just shoot him. Okay, now he's dead. Whatever, dude. He's not eatable. Some of the fun creepy parts where he's just like fitting into small spaces. Moves really quick. Those shields, dude. Those like really small little shields there. Pretty godly. Okay, so that seems to be the best thing to show guys. Just keep pushing on the shield and just fucking surround him. fuck it. Don't know if I do that on the flamethrower dudes and shit, but worth a shot. Oh, you're gonna eat them on the run. Too bad you can't eat those strong guys, though. Only weak humans can be eaten with no weapons. I don't know if they just have like some like fucking broccoli flavoring fucking surrounding them or something. This broccoli flavored soup. I don't understand why they'd be untouchable. Okay, yeah, there's gotta be a way to throw yourself past lasers. Nope, it doesn't work. It's just easier to kill these guys with the fucking web, man. Like every time, man. Energy. Oh shit. I can do it anywhere, huh? That's cool. Oh, is this an energy thing? Oh, that's neat. You can use... legitimately use fucking electricity and stuff. How's Carrion? It's cool so far. It's interesting. Curious to see kind of what they're going for with the little bit of story, but yeah, you're just some kind of creepy fucking monster wrecking everybody. You can get wrecked too. It's pretty much just people have like these completely just godly shields and you have to like kind of play around that. I'm sure as we get more tools, we can be smarter about it. Right now, it's just kind of like try to get behind them. Yeah, it's neat. It's definitely unique, which I'm all down for. Let me get through that. Okay. Yeah, we'll get through it all today, probably. Now I can do stuff to those guys because I can go invisible a little bit. Yeah, I can't tell how many areas you can go back to. It'll be interesting to see how the level design really is in the long run, if there's a lot of optional shit. I can't tell if there really is optional shit yet. Seems like there would be, but it's not 100%. What is down here? Fellas. Also curious if there'll be any tedium. Looks like there could be, depending on how good the dropping off of your, because like when you're a certain size you can't do certain moves, but you can do other moves. So you have to drop biomass off and stuff and retrieve it. Which is cool as long as there's enough stations for that kind of thing. If there's not, then it'll be tedious. But it's neat, because I mean it puts you in lower health situations and it gives you different power and you get to play differently. Like when you're just big like this, you just fucking melee at people, but smaller there's like more like long range shooting and crap like that. Somehow that guy did not get hit. I don't understand that. Also, when I deposit, it deposits 5. Which kind of sucks. Can't go invisible when you're big. Which is sort of an issue. I got lit on fire there. What the fuck? Where am I attached to? Shouldn't be attached to shit. The only other issue is sometimes enemies can see you before you see them. This is where we came in before. Yeah, there were some areas I wanted to go back and check out. I think. Usually the level design's circular. I don't remember where each area is either though. Like you can't go back to some areas until you've gone through the whole level kind of thing. I don't remember where we even started in this. This is just a bunch of horror movie quotes. Okay, I need to find the containment unit. That level. So we'll go back probably here. How do I want to get into there again? I don't know what stuff I'm gonna have to go back for either. It's one of those, I don't know if the level design is simple enough that I would say that a map isn't necessary. I do think that wouldn't hurt. Some kind of map. We'll see. That's why I want to kind of get everything as I can, especially if we have to come back over time. I like definitely some kind of map would be okay. Maybe we started from here because I remember opening that up from the bottom. There's a dude here too. Oh. I'd have to be able to throw myself through those, which I can't do yet. Or be able to like curve the fucking shot, so I'm gonna have to come back. Even just some kind of like arcadey, like just let me see what the progress is everywhere and like with a button press would be kind of okay, so at least know where to go back to. Maybe. You can just do more as this. No reason for me to switch other than for the health. Yep. Okay. Now what can I do with the invisibility thing right away? Like a laser? Oh yeah. I don't have any juice, no wonder. This is what I wanted to check out. One of the things. Leviathan Reef Base. We have arrived. Tasty snacks. Creepy walking around finding that fucking big ol' hunk of biomass chilling there. Like, oh shit. I shouldn't deposit so much, but... It's just funny though. It is kind of like just playing like a horror movie monster in reverse, man. I definitely think they've kind of nailed that vibe. Alright, I need to retrieve some biomass. You're like a smart horror movie monster. I have to drop it off again. This is what I mean. Like maybe choosing to drop it wherever you want would be okay. At risk of it getting destroyed, I don't know. Maybe that makes it too many points where you'd be fucked in gameplay. It's neat though. As we get more tools, it's cool. That's what they need to do, is just make sure there's a lot of situations where I can use tools or choose to take the risk of dropping certain biomass and stuff. Yeah, just good level design. See, I don't get that. I think we're just dead. There's no water, really. Like, I go right down on top of him and just charge him, and he's just like, I'm good, dude. I kind of wish certain angles when you attack the shield guys would be better. Like, I get, like, a full-on frontal isn't gonna always work as well. But when you're a giant mass of flesh coming at a dude... I kind of feel like, you know... maybe you shouldn't have as much trouble with the one-way shield. Just have more one-way shield guys or something. Maybe just grabbing them up. Instead of like... Say clip that? No. Is it too loud? Turn it down. No. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I've never asked for a clip. I mean, I might have asked for a clip before, but just as like a favor. I don't like making people do shit that I can do. This guy's gun's good, dude. That was so annoying that I got fucking killed by that shield guy. I don't know, maybe I'm just trying to be too realistic with it. Where you just fucking, like, I don't know, I just feel like you go flying at a fucking... If you're this big, you're flying at a shield guy, like... I don't know, a one-way shield ain't gonna stop me, man. If I was some fucking Gigano hunk of shit. Maybe it's just the angles. I'm sure we'll get better at it. What's up, Smoke? Welcome back. I should probably go save, really. Yummy. I don't have enough biomass to even, like, get in there. Have to go hit up a save point. 100% this? So far, yeah. Depends on how hard they make it to figure out what 100% is. I'm definitely interested in going back and hitting all the points I haven't gotten. I don't know if it's all, some of it's like required, or I haven't really figured out how much optional content there really is. It looks like you get the abilities and then you could go like all the way back and there might be some stuff for you to grab. So I plan on doing that. So if that is 100%ing, then probably, yeah. Because that's half the fun of upgrading this fucking wacky dude. Yeah, I just had spaghetti before this too. That's funny. It looked not quite like this, but it's pretty close. Marinara. Have you been playing this one, or has anybody tried this one yet? It's like came out yesterday, right? So it's pretty rare I actually play a game right when it fucking comes out. I usually play it a few days later, a week later, so maybe nobody is playing it. Fucking dying sounds. Some fucking crazy shit. I'll plan on just it, yeah. It's with, I'm just playing it through Game Pass on the Xbox One right now. I had issues with the PC one when I downloaded it, so we're just doing this. It's been just fine on Xbox. Oh, really? You got any... Oh, that's cool. It kind of like bleeds into the ground there. Do you have anything, on the short list? Any ideas? Oh, the Messenger. Yeah, that's on Game Pass too. I thought about that. In fact, I was looking at it today. I heard that one was decent. I think I might have it through Twitch. That's why I didn't play through Game Pass yet. Yeah, I remember some people talking about it. I think it had some like weird second half, but otherwise it was pretty cool. Or I'm thinking of something else. Well, if you do play it, man, let me know. I actually haven't talked to too many people who've played it personally. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna continue Deadly Premonition 2. I did like an hour or two of that. I'm looking forward to doing a little bit more. Some water. These guys don't die for shit, man. They're good. Yeah, I dig this kind of like setting, it's kind of horror setting. Like I said earlier, it kind of reminds me of The Thing a little bit, which I like quite a bit. You can pick shit up and just like throw it at people. I never thought about that. Squeeze. Swarms of worms pass through tight spots. Oh. Ah. That's interesting. So whenever you're in water, it just auto happens. That's cool. Like the smoke or whatever from Castlevania. I feel like that kind of shit. Like you're this kind of like more, you know, formless blob of shit, but then like you can do weird shit like that and it just kind of works. Like just be a bunch of worms and spread your biomass and all that crap. Can't get in this way. This is one of those things you have to come back later to probably do. There's must be some ability where you can like launch yourself around like a corner or some crap. Oh, big boy. Big Johnson. Alright, buddy. I'll be eating your head. And I'm gonna eat your wife. Eat your wife's head. Sorry, pal. Fucking dude. Oh. I don't know if I can do anything with this this worm thing. Biomass samples lost. Breached. Looks like there's still some shit going on in there. Yeah, a lot of achievements. I need to turn them off, but it's kind of funny having them. I mean, I might as well just keep going and getting abilities and then going back. I don't know if the water worms thing is really going to be enough. To like do anything new. What does it say? Operative and may fry. go. Squeeze. Yeah, it doesn't pop achievements on the PC version because I don't have that shit turned on. I usually turn off the achievement stuff. Curious what random movie quotes they're gonna keep flopping. Deposit bioenergy. Like we gotta like raise some water levels or some shit. But then how do you get out? Dun 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 dun. You like split yourself? I guess I could just shoot down there if I drop off half my ass. Drop off the good stuff. You could have lived, lady, if you just sat there. Well, probably not. Probably came back for her and ate her. That's a fucking lie. The fellas, man. Will he turn his back? Okay. This is how we want to be, though. You got a lot more technology when you're fucking a smaller lad than when you're a big lad. You're squishier, but you can just do shit. Showed something opening. Must have been this. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. I would just keep going. Well, they got the guys on the shitters though, you know, like classic. Fucking dumb horror movie bullshit. We got Johnson on the shitter. Picking up shit and throwing it at him is actually a fucking godly play, man. I need to do that a lot more. The shield guys can't handle it. They can handle a giant 2-ton mass of fucking teeth and flesh and bullshit flying at them, but they cannot handle... Are we gonna go into the city? But they can't handle a fucking vending machine flying at them. This guy's like, yep, about my turn yet, Jimby? Yes, sir. Come on down, all you can eat buffet. I'm expecting the end to be like, this fucking thing takes over the world or escapes kind of thing, right? That's like the goal, right? Yeah, there must be just some like, once we get the ability to just like send myself through one of those, I probably can do some stuff. The chopper, man. Are we gonna have it get to the chopper line? Oh, you can drop your shit off here. Oh wait, we need to turn it back on, I think. What is this way? Don't cry. I'm coming soon. There is nothing to worry about. They're lonely. Need affection, dude. These guys are always so tanky, man. When they come back up, I would stay down, but I guess they probably think that this thing's not, it's just gonna fucking eat whatever the fuck's there. Oh, these people are alive. Nobody ever sees that in any of these zones. Like, Jim? Somebody got spaghetti all over the fucking dealio again. Okay. Need to drop biomass off. Again. At this point, I'd be rather just be able to straight up fucking just sacrifice the biomass, man. Just to fucking get it away from me. Just fucking blow it up. I'll have to keep fucking dropping it off at places. What exactly is that opening up for me? Thought I was gonna open this, but I feel like I just closed something on myself. I guess I opened the left side. What will I go back? Does this do anything? What is underneath this? I assume this is gonna open a robot door too. Tasty. Okay. Well, that opened that bit. Nothing in there, but. Maybe I can just get down to that side from up here. Did I just turn them off permanently? I'd like to get over there. Not the ability to have like two separate bodies or something, which I'm assuming is something that's gonna happen. I don't know how he would do it. Any reason I'd go out here again? I guess it does lead me back here. Okay, this is open now. Bitch was on it down. You take too long to take a shit. Get off the shitter, bitch. This guy's just like, didn't see nothing. nothing happened. Fuck robots, man. You dug too deep. No, this thing is... It's the last thing from racist, man. Everybody dies all the same, dude. Equally fucking... Equal opportunity eating, man, right here. Hey, I can say fuck robots. They don't have feelings, man. It's okay to make fun of shit that doesn't have feelings. I forgot to turn the other one on. We could have been done with that. I forgot to flip it back. I have to go all the way back now. Wait, I can't even go. Great. Like, this is just annoying level design, dude. Like, how do I even get out of here then? To flip that. Unless I can split myself, which I don't think I can. Maybe I need to go all the way back. Wait, I can't. I already said that I can't get out. I guess I'll just deposit again. The 100th time up here. There's a lot of biomass chilling up there, man. What does this do? Hello, it's me, the monster. Why is there even an option to keep swapping these, dude? be an option to have them both fucking open. Robot Joe's back. Round 3. I just pick up his arm? What was that? Random shit. There we go. Not yet. Come back here. Come back here right now. So do I get like a power in here? I think so. Got no invisibility. They'll never expect their friend to come flying at them and Bob's the uncle. Fucking this game, man. It's pretty cool. Pretty neat little concept. Right, what is this one gonna do? Give me a little squeeze. Parasite assume direct control of other organisms. Oh. Oh shit, man. Can I make him kill himself, man? Guess you don't need to do that. Just fucking... Alrighty, that works. Okay, so that doubles as like a movement thing. Alright, so we could probably go back and do some shit now. Oh, that's where we came from. We can go back to some old areas, I imagine. Anything else I wanted to do though? This would be useful. In this area, that is. I can't see anything I felt like I was missing. There probably is something. I think they would have kept this thing in more than like a little vat. I guess it wasn't like a little vat, but it was pretty fucking close. Okay, you can't have them both open at the same time. Okay. Is this anything other than just getting the power? Must just be something farther back I forgot about. Where did we come in at even? Alright, man, here. Soon we'll get XXL sized at some point too. I'm trying to remember how to get the fuck out of this place. Like maybe a map would be okay. Maybe. I don't think I'd be sad if there was like some kind of map, right? At least there seems to be some kind of like hub sorta, so you can kind of section off areas like that. But when some of the levels are circular, it's kind of easy to get lost. Well, I guess it shows exit signs on there. I mean, I just trust those more. Can I get a drink? What's up, Johnson? Okay, so I'm guessing those guys you can't like travel to, but maybe the little guys you can or something, like the unprotected dudes. Gimme, gimme. What the fuck? I grabbed him and he like instantly shielded. You guys are very strong. I don't know how to get these open either. I don't know if they come from the other side or have more strength or something. So like some save I can hit up real quick. That works. Some juice. Can you send this back up? No. Oh, I can't even get out this way. My lad. containment unit. That seems like the next big thing is pulling those out. Okay, get to that. I'm gonna go back too. I might be able to go do some more shit. So let me take this. I haven't had a flashback sequence in a bit. If I missed it? They seem to be pretty much required so far, so... I guess you can do the parasite as a big fella too. The little one would be getting a little too OP. We're that fucking limited. I don't remember exactly. I remember what I'm sort of looking for. It's a dude behind like a door I couldn't get to, but I don't remember where it is, what it looks like. There it is. I have to come back again later? Is there more I don't have? Can I? Fucking just flip the switch. Okay, it does open that one. I'd have to get around the side then be able to flip it. Can I flip it as the parasite? I don't think so. Let's see if I can drop some biomass. I don't think being big's helping at all. I don't know if I can even drop any around here. Another switch I missed. I mean, there's the one upstairs, but I can't get up there. Okay, I gotta take a piss. Okay. I'm gonna be super hungry tonight. I've only been up for like 9 hours or something. I'm starving. I had spaghetti tonight, but noodles are like horrible calories, dude. It's a lot. It was tasty, but I'm not feeling for how many calories it is. Be hungry hippo here. So I wonder if the idea is, I think they'd be kind of shitty levels on like, oh, you can come into this area if you have this thing, but you can't actually get the item because you don't have another thing, you know. It's just like, why even let me in the first place? Because I can't physically go through there. Because we wouldn't even be doing this puzzle. If I could like split into two, that'd be one thing, but I feel like a split into two is something that's just gonna happen. Okay, so we can't do that. I gotta find my way back out of here. Try to go to an older one. I don't even know how we'll get that far back. I hope we can get that far back. That'd be kind of shit if you couldn't. We've already been here, just for here. It's like I could keep going to get more powers. Maybe we'll at least go on this one and see what happens. I have to go back into the Leviathan Reef base. I guess we didn't finish it or anything. Maybe now it'll have like more water in it or something. And that works. I imagine the biomass samples are like actual story required upgrades, and then the rest is the breach thing or whatever at the bottom, the containment thing is just the extras. You can do this in here too. That's cool. You can just do it everywhere. Yeah, it's not just like go in, it's like fucking squeeze and and I feel like there's gotta be some option to like split your body or throw yourself through shit like that. You can kind of do it with the parasite, but not enough. Alright. Got a deposit. Got no choice. Drown. Interesting. I'm gonna move myself over here. Usually I have my camera on the other side, but now that I'm looking at my monitor from a different angle. Chat box here. Maybe I should put the chat closer to me. Probably. That doesn't matter, man. I'll split people's eyes too much. 50,000 things on the screen, all different corners. What did this do again? I don't think I was paying attention or something. Unless I can do some fucking god shot. Can I even get out of here, dude? Surely. I mean, there's no water though. Let's save last checkpoint. This is just like some oversight that I just discovered, or is there actually a way out of here? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to flip one of these. I'd be shocked if they expect you to just reload a checkpoint. It's not like I was even doing any like weird game breaking shit. Is there something I can do I don't know about? What exactly happened there? I just straight up seemed like I couldn't get out. I was just trapped. Am I supposed to like save this guy somehow? I don't think I can. Even if I wanted to. I feel like you're supposed to be able to flip this again. I don't know. What does this do? Okay. Was he here last time? I thought I like destroyed. I guess you can't destroy their bodies. That must be it then. I must have just missed that his body was there and all the blood and gore. I didn't know you could like get on people's bodies who are dead. Okay, I was like, there's no way there's just that obvious of a fucking... Because I mean, they just playtest it one time and they just can't get through, right? Just gotta make sure. Hundreds of deadly Carrion spikes requires energy to use. What is that? It's like an action thing. It just lets you like move into them and kill them. What does it do? Anything else? I feel like it's gonna let you get past these. Those kind of like butt plugs or whatever. Okay, so that does let you be just this fucking mass of like ass kicking. So you can't just run into people with that. Kind of thought you'd be able to do more just naturally. That makes sense, you'd have to get something, I guess. What does it do? You're a killing machine. I think it's more probably just where we're gonna end up here. Achievement. I feel so accomplished. I feel like I've achieved so many greats. Are you guys impressed? Waiting for this dude to be like the monster somehow. Turned into it or some wacky shit. Where are his colleagues, man? He had 2 people with him before. Really, or at least kind of see them croak or something. Door I'm using this on. Stun gun. Ugh. Fire. I wish I could. That's no gun. That's our man's Big Johnson. Oh, he's good. Use the water. Use the water. I'll find some water, we can try it, man. Maybe there'll be electric technology. Yeah, I'm not going back for it. Oh, we're out of stun gun, dude. That was it. That's all the gun we get. It's much too late. It's over. What the hell? Where are they going with these human sections, man? Who? Okay. I recognize the chopper. Oh, they're both 859. Oh. Get to the chopper. That's the final flashback sequence. Okay, so it's just it trying to get out. How many of them are there? Did I get them all up to now? I imagine so. They're all secret. Fuck off, laddie. How do I get in there? So you're supposed to get caught in that bit? Guess that's supposed to be our lad then. What if that happened before or after he went down there? I imagine after he went down there with these guys because they weren't there anymore. So they're totally just making it like the thing, man. I just straight up turned into somebody. I don't blame him, man. It's a good movie. Great movie. Got coke. What's that even? This is your mind on Pepsi, dude. Pepsi fans. Pepsi Man Unchained. Got a gun. Ooh. Maybe we want that radiation power. Okay, you do have to just get to them from the other side. Psst. What's hanging, dude? Alright, man. Let's fucking throw him around. Hey. Hey, buddy. Something tells me we're gonna need to do that. Or switch flipping. But why? Okay. I will say some of this is a little tedious. I think if this was anything other than something with a cool concept, this would be some tedious level design. It makes up for it with being pretty neat. There's a lot of switch flipping and going back and dropping shit off and flipping more switches and so on and so forth. Oops, I needed to go back up there. Sorry, gents. Occupied. Strike fucking quick, baby. That's the ticket. The force of 1,000 suns, and then you gotta fucking make sure you got like some dude's body in front of you, because that just apparently just ignores all fucking. Ignores the shields, these fucking blast right through him. Huh, this is familiar territory. It should be, I guess. Opening up pathways. Biomass. We are one now, you and I. As one. See, I want to get some of these side power-ups earlier than later, so I can just, like, you know, make use of them. But kind of locked out of a lot of them, and I can't go back to some of the earlier levels. That's more like it. You can go backwards and forwards through them. Maybe not. Doria! You're mine, child. They just blew up. Need to drop some more biomass off. I feel like being able to just drop biomass off just right there on the spot would be fine. Like, why not? I'm trying to think of some reasons you wouldn't want to. Now we just have to go back and grab them and drop them off. I mean, sometimes they're in okay spots, but not always. What else did we open up? What did this first switch do? I think I just opened something right there in that area. Well, we gotta get under, so... I don't know if I can get outside of this. Kind of limiting. When I get to the area underneath me, then would be good. If I could get the water to drain to where I am right now, that'd be fine, but I don't know how to do that. This game's almost like a puzzler sometimes. If I could activate this from the bottom. Okay, this guy's still here. It's like, it's kind of hard to see these guys sometimes. He is there. Okay, now we're good. He's still alive, man? Okay, not anymore. A fucking robot. I like turn this shit off. I guess you just teleport to it. Pardon me, lads. A circus harpoons pulls objects upon retracting the tentacles. Oh, okay. We can do that now. Now we're the extra big boy, man. Spooky. I can only pull, not push. So I need to drop biomass to plop through that. Can I drop biomass right here? And it's a cool idea where you're like gaining more and less health and gives you different forms and powers and shit. Just wonder if having like points like this is better, or if I can't just drop it wherever. I mean, I guess if you just dropped a big hunk of biomass right here, it might just kind of get lost and get shit out of luck. I was just hanging around. Hey, what's hanging? Now we're a real big hunk of junk, dude. Bigfollows.com. Oh. That's really cool. Oh, that one was made recently. And that then. I time out the ones who are hacked accounts. No chance to ever get their owners back. And usually time out. They're usually, I mean, nobody comes back. They're saying bot accounts, so if they're brand new, then it's cooler. Like one giant thing. Like if I decide to go backwards, I gain control of the other end. Pretty much, you're not just like a point in the blob. It's like, oop, I go up. I'm up here, and then I press down, and I'm controlling right there at the tip, pretty much. It's good. Yeah. Disrupted. Sitting around. Oh, she's alive. Bad call, my friend. Bad call. You just see that. The guy above you. Just throw up a fucking corpse. Class, that'd be some horror movie shit, right? Just wait for it to burp. Burp. Just burps up half the fucking body. My burping would be more of a joke thing, but fucking belches out like your friend's fucking cock and balls, man. Jesus. What is this radiation gonna do for me? Our dude has a knowledge of nuclear power and shit. I think it would like want some kind of core like this, like it just be power. Somehow. Where's it taking this shit though? Why does it have to lock it? Should have never touched it then. That's my deal. Why is there not more shit that's just open on both sides? The hell was that? Why the flying fucking are picking this shit? Not going that way. Maybe I need to drop off some shit and stealth by that. You're actually controlling it well after you. It's like there's loading screens for rooms, not, but you're actually controlling it like immediately after. I know it's weird. Right, so we need to drop some shit off, but where? Okay. Probably just grabs it, no matter what. Maybe you just need to go by with timing? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be another power I don't have. That's the idea. I'll just come back. Where do I drop this like nuke thing off? Molecular power. Where in the ever-living fuck are we going, dude? Okay. Guess that was it. We just put the core in here. I forgot there was another fucking door up here, I guess. There's definitely gotta be some shit I can get to right now. So I'd like to find out how to get back to the earliest levels. Armored warfare security. Now we're just back. Okay. I want to go way far back, dude. Like weird, they won't let you go back to earlier areas until you clear like levels. Sometimes it's just like what? I want to go through that so I can get back to the beginning of the game, I think. Maybe. at the start. Not all the way at the start, but farther back. I think we're just upping the water levels in there. Could I get deeper in now? I don't think so. Not in that one. How do I get deeper in here? I think we've raised the water level again. Apparently to the max. Regardless Science HQ. I don't remember this one. Is this one or just then? I don't think so. Okay. This works. Oops. Sorry about that. Apologies. I gotta drop some shit off right now. They were getting a little bigger. That is a little more unwieldy. I still controls fine, but it's a little crazier. I gotta drop some more off. I think we're supposed to drop certain amounts in this pool somehow, but... Oh, I need the double whammy here. Will those fall through? Good. Maximum energy level increased. Okay. I'll take that. It's not too cute, but I'll take it. I'm sure there's gonna be a few of those. I mean, out of 9, hopefully there's more than just that. I mean, we've gotten one already. That's not that. I want to go farther back. Beginning. How do I get to this? I mean, yeah, I could keep doing levels, but it's like I want to get upgrades too, you know? Fuck. Where does this go? Right, that's just gonna take me to a level, probably. You can't leave, so. shit out of luck there. Where am I grabbing on? We're too big for our own good. That would be some spooky shit. This is just held in by like biosignatures. I'm curious what a speedrun for this is gonna look like. I'm sure there's some interesting tech. I would not be surprised if there's some way to just bust how this thing works. Weird clipping and wacky shenanigans. Okay, there's more and thicker worms if you got more biomass. It's good they don't just make it the same size. Really? This dude's shield is just godly, like I just can't even like surround him or nothing. This giant heap of fucking flesh just outdone by some dude with a dinky shield. Apparently not dinky. Like I'm willing to take a sacrifice on some damage and shit, but there. It's funny because he just gets totally countered by just throwing anything at him. A box, a person's fucking cock, but the entire mass of this dude's flesh flying at him. Just nothing. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be for some gaminess, but it's just funny. What's going on here? Oh. Robot. You can blast through the glass. I take a few hits there. You can't shoot back through that direction. That's what sucks. Yeah, you have to be like smaller. Okay, that's good. Did she make it out? I could go back and kill her, I guess, if I really wanted. No one, not even someone off screen survives, but this is an all kill playthrough. I could go back for the biomass, but looks like I'll live. Yeah, I mean, there's some right here. 6. Oh, I must be getting near. Almost near the end. Depends on. I mean, there's 9 containers, like optional ones. I think every level has one, so once I find most of those, we'll be able to figure out where we are, I suppose. I saw the side ship. I have to drop more off. Oh, it doesn't show my other biomass. I dropped my other biomass like as I was going in the tunnel and it just disappeared. That's awkward. If I need that, we'll be in trouble. It's definitely not something they intended, I'm sure. Smack. I need to go back and get some of that biomass, probably. Go ahead and bust this shit. Guess I decided to take these. That was a good bait. They made you think you were gonna fight those guys and it's something else. Gentleman. Are we gonna get in the mech suit? That'd be cool. Well, howdy. Okay. Try to eat what we can. Yeah, if the overworld just was like, you could just go back from where you came, but it's like, you have to like do work to go back to get to some stuff. Maybe they only let you find a way back when you have the materials to get something. I'm like, that's not the truth, because I've gone to places that I can't get through already. That I've been to twice. Dead or what, man? This thing just like flipping switches on you and shit. Like, oh my god. Apparently he's been here. That looks familiar. Are we in that room? I'll see if they did something if you just sat there for a while. They just kind of take it. Close their eyes, man. Something tells me that wasn't exactly intentional. I'll take it though. I imagine we're gonna get this energy power for this form in here, whatever that may be. Guessing that shuts them off, you know? Look, now it shut them off. Looking forward to seeing what the ending is gonna be. If you're just gonna sneak away as a person, or is this gonna be this entire facility just one giant organism or some weird shit? See, like, it said squeeze in when I was in the other room still. So even though it's room based, it's not really. It's either you get out into the world or you eat shit. Wouldn't it be both? I feel like getting out in the world is really because of the flashback, as you already like making it partly out. as like tending to be a human or something. What is this? Just like a shield. Does it do anything though? Oh, as in like a bad thing? Like, oh, you just eat shit. Okay, it protects you. Oh great, I got hit by another one. That's fucking lame. Why can't they just be one-time things, dude? And you have to go get like a bunch of energy to get into those every single fucking time. Oh, mama. Indestructible. Man, this fucking shit rips you apart. Makes little glass. Cracks, but I wonder if you can just slowly destroy it that way. Probably not. Welcome back. Well, you can like swing shit at it for sure. We've done that, but I don't have anything to swing. Psst. Rough day on the job, man. Okay, this is gonna be tedious. I can already feel it. I'm gonna have to drag these around. Get like a full energy every single time. Hopefully there's not many. Guessing that's why they don't disappear, because they're used as like fucking bombs. To blow up little blocks. Getting juiced on bioenergy. It's true, man. Very juiced. I'm doping. Still surprised I didn't have you, like, use the, That's cool. You kind of see your dude travel. Oops. Didn't use the nuclear power core to like juice yourself. It seems like one of those things. Maybe because they've done it a million different times. Oh, I just locked it on accident. Great. Ugh. Jesus. Yoicks! Flip it into shit. Are these open now? Or are they just not open at all? They're not open at all, I guess, until I kill every fucking dude in here. See that MLG play, boys? Call it the flick. The body flick. That's cool you can do that though. It's some of the more like actual, I won't say skill shit, but yeah, it'd be more like the skill shit, like flipping bodies with the physics and shit to get into stuff. I don't know how much they intend you to use that as your strat to do shit, but it's like the harder you smack shit too, it actually makes a difference. Neat. I guess all that really does is take you to here. It's probably just a sneaky way in if you got a certain amount of energy. Bio energy. I'd say so overall the controls are, I think if anything I have a problem with is maybe a lack of, if you're wanting to go back, lack of, it's pretty easy to kind of get lost in it. Like for the most part it's like linear, but you do need to go back to find those special things, and sometimes the levels can be, since it decides that you need to, what is it? Like, there's a lot of times you just can't go back the way you came. You have to go forwards through a million things to get back to where you came, and I feel like sometimes it's not as necessary. Ugh. Yeah, they're just like invulnerable, man. Like, Jesus, dude. This guy's just a fucking, this shield is like, whoever designed that shield, man, is truly a god. Let's just use this more to kill shit. Easy money, man. What is the green supposed to be? Like their shit? Or is it just like for style points? Just got some green in there to go with the red. I don't have enough now to get into the big one. So I need to go find... Okay, let's use this. I haven't had to go backwards too far. I mean, there's definitely some times where you're lost, but nah, I'm gonna go back too far. I mean, you do technically backtrack a lot, but it's nothing like insane-o. Fucking bodies go flying. Wow, freebie, dude. Okay, if this is 8, then that means there's only one left. This game's gonna be an easy 1,000, I guess, man. Fine on me, I mean, 8,000 for finishing the game. I mean, we'll see what else there is. 2 achievements. Double achievements. Oh my god. So impressive. Clap, my lads. Clap. Please clap. I would want to bring something all the way up there. But I don't have any juice, dude. It's just instantly fucking... If you're gonna have the rooms not be connected, which is totally fine. Like, if you are gonna have the rooms be connected, and the intermissions or the segues or loading screens aren't, like, real, then, like... You need to not put insta kills on the other side, man. Okay, I have to go back and get energy. I don't have any energy. I guess they figured for some reason you'd have a full store of energy here. I don't know why. I'd say this is annoying. Almost rather the energy just fucking recharge, man. I guess there's somewhere here, right? Or if I can upgrade my energy, have the explosion not cost all of it, no matter what. Whether I'm at 3 or whether I'm at fucking 5. Or whatever you want to call that. It looks like it'd be 3 notches, maybe 4. Oh, I went through the wall somehow and got that. There's another level, but I feel like we're gonna get too close, man, to finishing soon. I mean, I'm sure there's like a finale after some of these. Or after all of these. Like, how do I open this? There's some stuff I've got to be able to do at this point, or some shit. I mean, I could open up that hatch, but I have a feeling that hatch is gonna lead me to an actual zone and not just teleport me around. Bunker. Let's see if we just can't go back. Great. I mean, luckily it doesn't have to be that close. Glitched again. Like, I don't know when I need to go back. But when I could just move on and safely get back to these areas. I don't even know if I can get back to the original areas. I'd be surprised if you couldn't. I don't see why you couldn't. The Leviathan Reef Base. I want to go there. It's not like a lot of these areas are like insanely memorable. You just blast through them real quick. You're going from one crazy place to another. A drop of a hat. Alright, let's see if we can do this one. Wherever it is. They don't want me to go through that. Just looking for that symbol, man. It tells me we're in the right place. I think it's on this side. Like, this is not open. And I feel like it should be. I don't know how to open it. All these one-way doors, dude. There's a shitload of one-ways in this game. Which makes it even harder to traverse, man. Forgot some. Well, this is the other side, so nothing crazy. Oh, the marking is here. I mean, it's over here. There we go. I have to leave and go get power? Oh wait, we're just dead. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to get back in there. One way. Of course. don't think we can get up to that and break it in time. There's no way to get more energy right now when you're trapped. It's just like, okay. Oh, you can pull it off, this one off. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I thought it was one you had to explode. Maybe you didn't have to explode the other ones too, and I'm just being dumbass. I think I tried grabbing one and it didn't work. Maybe I just didn't grab it right, then I figured ones with the skulls were different. I don't know. Oh, you can't double shield that? Okay, I figured that would just be enough. I guess it... Oh god, fucking hell. That's funny. If you only have... If you have no upgrades, you can still survive the bomb blast, but if you have more upgrades, it still takes the full bar. So why? Why not leave me with a little bit? I guess because they don't want you to be able to cheese shit like this if you get enough upgrades, but isn't that like the whole point of upgrades? This game, yep. Spooky. Really? Oh. That's pretty neat so far. Oh, the only way to rip that off is if you have the big boy, okay. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I thought some people were playing it. It's cool so far. There's some backtracking that can be a little annoying, not too bad. And Jesus Christ, you wish you had a map, because it's pretty easy to get lost in some of these. I think if you're just gonna beat the game, it's not too hard to get lost. It's relatively linear, but going back and finding power-ups, it's a lot of you can't go this way, one-way doors and shit like that, so you're kind of running through this labyrinth of one-way doors looking for something you didn't grab 10 years ago because you didn't have a power-up. Oops. That's fucked. This is annoying too. There's no checkpoint even close by. I have to run through this stupid place every time because this wacky puzzle. Ugh. Yeah, if there's any problem in the game, it's tedious sometimes. But the novelty of being like some crazy fucking monster flying around, upgrading yourself and eating people is pretty cool. I was hoping we just blow that up early. I wouldn't be surprised if it was possible. Yeah, you are. You start out in the beginning in like some vat, pretty much, and then you break out. And you're slowly getting stronger and working your way through it. I guess it's not your first time. There's like a flashback sequence you can find, which is required. And you're playing as like some dude. Then after the second one, the dude doesn't have his friends anymore. And then he gets scanned and then they find out that he was the monster. And he like blows up and he's the monster. So it's like The Thing, like the movie, right? So I assume this is in its first rodeo. Anyways, they find it in some like weird lab or ruin, I don't know exactly. They're like barely showing you any story, which is totally fine. They're just kind of creeping a little bit here and there. Origin story stuff, so we'll see. really? Yeah, that's one of my favorite horror movies. We watched it on stream a while back. I'd watch it again. This makes me want to watch it again. There's like a remake of it, or like a prequel I thought about watching, but I don't know if it's very good. Reconnect and press Y. I didn't know there was a game. That'd be interesting. To look into it. I feel like I would just have to not think of it in the movie sense, because it would not work with the movie. What makes the movie cool is it's a lot, just the concept of it where people have to like, it's less, it's you know, it's about like a giant monster killing shit, but also about trust and like being afraid of others and shit, since you like turn into people. So it's got this kind of neat human element to it, and it's got a cool like setting, and it's just a good movie. The game did? Really? I'm gonna have to try it out. IP in existence that didn't have a PS2 license adaptation? Yeah, maybe that time period, man. Game Boy Advance had like the spin-offs for every single major game franchise but then nobody played any of them. Or maybe it was Game Boy Color. Like the weird like Crash, Spyro crossovers. And they did one where it's Spyro Crash. Like the Banjo games, and I guess yeah, movie games were on the 3D ones. There's not as many movie tie-ins now, is there? Or do I just ignore all of them? There's that Terminator one a year ago. Or not a year ago, it was about almost a year ago at this point. Do you think they'd still be making money? I don't recall any like Disney movies or anything doing it. I think so many people, so many kids play games, like just normal games, or like popular shit like Fortnite, like they probably, maybe they have some standards now, so maybe games don't make it as much. I'm sure they still exist. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, dude. Remake old stuff. They already ported The Lion King again, didn't they? Recently? They remastered it? The old, like, I think it was The Lion King, and then it was comboed with another game or two. Yeah. Well, there was a lot of Disney games back on the SNES that were supposed to be really good platformers, or really fucking hard. But anyways, I think they got ported recently. Aladdin, there you go, yeah. Some Jurassic Park action. Oh wait, I know what I was looking for here. We've been here before. I just have to get down there. It's like bottom left. I've only played the Telltale Jurassic Park game. I kind of want to watch the Jurassic Park like 2 and 3 and shit. I think I've sort of seen them before, but I've been thinking about just actually watching them again soon. See if they were shit or not. I mean, I always liked the concept. The two new movies weren't that great, especially the second one. But I like the original. Yeah, I think promotional crossovers are more of a thing nowadays than, yeah, actual straight up. Video games. Because video games are getting really expensive to make. And if you're doing like a AA or a AAA game that's like on the cheap, people are gonna just really not give a fuck. Like a lot of those movie games. The last gen still had a lot of movie games. And some of them were good. Like I remember playing Toy Story 3, I think that was pretty good. Kung Fu Panda wasn't good. I played a bunch of those, but I can't think of many this gen. I'm sure there's some, but for some reason I feel like they died out. Yeah, if you didn't like the second to last one, I thought the newest one was kind of shit. Like, it was not good. They have another one coming out, too. I mean, the chick that's in those is pretty hot nowadays, but... other than that, I don't know. I mean, Chris Pratt's cool and all, but... I don't know. They're too... I guess just... action-y, maybe? I mean, the old one, the original was kind of actiony, but it kind of had that slow burn kind of shit to it. It was fun. Yeah, I don't know, I guess so. I hope it's not quite like Transformers. That was really gross. Slow burn sci-fi, the first movie? Yeah, that's what it kind of feels like. I wouldn't even call it horror. Oh, slow burn? Yeah. I didn't know that one was a me exclusive. It's sad you have to fucking actually say that nowadays, though. Because a lot of shit's just like fucking boom, 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 you know. Give me that action right to my face! Where you have to like legitimately describe something as like slow burn, you know? It's like the new Godzilla, like the original new one, where like you don't even fucking see the dude in full until like near the end, and I think it makes for a lot more atmosphere and shit. I mean, good pacing and world building and like setup can really contrast, you know, the big reveals and stuff. Tells its own mini story, yeah. Yeah, for me, slow burn's just kind of like pacing isn't immediately into kind of crazy action stuff. Like there's build up and all that crap. I don't know, I gotta just use it on case by case basis, but yeah. Definitely, it's a good phrase. I think that helps describing a lot of shit. Where the fuck am I going? Maybe this isn't the area I was thinking of. Getting to wonder if the 100%'s worth it, man. Like, I feel like slow burn's different from like uneventful or something. Like, I consider a lot of like slice of life like uneventful. That's kind of the fun, is that while they're not like crazy exciting moments, they've got nice dialogue or they have a certain comfy atmosphere. Where slow burn, there's like a goal, like, or something, and things like build up. Or... I'm trying to think of like a show that's like a slow burn. I think Monster was slow burn. Yeah, exactly, man. It burns slow so you can get to greater heights, man. Greater heat. I didn't know that slow burn was a me one there. Okay, so I don't get how to get through this. I don't know what the... deal is here. I don't think there's like a... Is there a dude still I can grab onto? I think there might be a dude here. I think there is. Oh, that'd be perfect. That would make the most sense if there's like a guy in here. Unless I take the guy from outside. Like walk his ass in. But I think he died. Like that would just make the most sense. Cause you'd climb the ladder, put the dude in, and he'd flip the switch. But there's no bodies down here, dude. Is there? Is there like a dude in one of these? Another like hidden body somewhere? I mean, one thing about us coming from outside, but... I mean, here's a person's body. What is it? The body we need? I mean, am I really supposed to drag a body across the entire fucking world for this? I don't even think you can get in there. Gotta be like a max distance too, dude. So I can just fall through, but he can't. I don't think there's any way in other than that. Oh, there is a dude here too, what the fuck? Oh boy. Can you really not go through this with them? That'd be kind of neat. I think it's supposed to be some kind of like... I don't know what it is. They talked about it maybe being some kind of like worm thing. So some sort of worm deal. Then they talked about it being some kind of cyclops thingy. I don't know. They haven't talked too much about anything. I think it's supposed to be a little bit more just ambiguous, I guess, so far. But yeah, some kind of mushroom thing would be interesting. As long as it's not just like Last of Us 2 or 1. Or it's just like a fucking mushroom zombies, man. It's like, okay. Probably, yeah. I mean, some kind of, yeah, like spreading fungus or something that like almost is like a mind of its own. It's cool. I always thought like the Pokemon with the the Pokemon that's dead and controlled by the fungus, you know, that kind of shit's kind of neat. Oh, I guess Last of Us is like that. Oh shit, dude. Now we're getting into the big shit, man. Maybe each mushroom we eat, we're ingesting alien super nano machines. We don't know it. Fuck, Google's spying on us. Them aliens are spying on us. What is that? Is that old fucking hat, man? That's old news. They're bigger theories now. I wonder if I should have some more food today since I stayed up so late yesterday. I didn't eat like super filling food today. But I was up for like 21 hours yesterday. Didn't have any extra calories. So maybe I can have a little. I find an excuse to have like 100 extra calories. Had a lot of noodles today, which aren't terribly efficient. Tasty, not efficient. At some point I'm just gonna get so hungry I'm gonna be super distracted. I don't mind being hungry other than like the headache and shit, but like there's that point where you're so hungry like you can't fucking think straight. Happens to me a lot. Oh, the hungry thing? At one point in my life I was really into psychedelic culture, and one of the prevailing myths with the more loose-minded probably was that magic mushrooms are actually far off. Huh. I could see where you'd think that. Yeah. Well, usually I'm not like hungry or anything. Even when I watch calories, I tend to try to be efficient enough where I'm not starving, but this is the first week of me watching them again, so the first couple weeks are always have some ups and downs, especially if I have like a day where I'm eating a lot of breads and grains and shit. Just like high calories and not very filling. Yeah, it's just like when I'm talking to people and playing a game and stuff. And you're like super duper distractingly hungry. Yeah, something's gotta give. We'll see. There's a point where I'm just like, fuck. I might just get like a little something. If I did like 100 calories, it wouldn't be a big deal. I'm just pretty serious about it since I finally decided to actually start watching them again. I don't really feel like bitching out. Just doing 1400 a day. Which is pretty low, but I'm fucking sedentary as fuck, so I need to start moving around more. I find I'm like, when I stretch a lot nowadays, I feel like I'm pulling muscles like I'm on the cusp of pulling a muscle like a fourth of the time. I probably need to stretch more. Like I'll just do things. I think it's part of it's probably having a little bit more weight on me. Like, not as flexible as normal, so you gotta do weird shit. Slower at first, yeah. Like, I want to get back. Like, I don't know if this is an area later or something I could do now. I wish you could just go back to the first fucking levels right fucking away. I don't know why. It's just like, I can't get to it kind of thing. Like this one-way trip. Maybe I'm just not allowed to go back. It's possible I can't go back, which would be so wacky for no reason. nothing else in there. I said double check. Yeah, I just need to get moving again. I barely move. But you guys are probably like, damn, I'm gonna find out what this game's like. It probably seems very boring. It's because I'm just backtracking and they don't respawn guys or anything. That's me just legitimately just running around like looking for dudes. Alright man, peace. Life and Space Bridge. Okay. The side upgrades I'm getting aren't even anything like super crazy. Like, okay, I get some fire resistance. I get a little bit more energy. It's like, is there some big shit? If I go do this bunker level, am I gonna be able to get to this stuff? It looks like there's another level I'm coming out of, so. That was the last time we saw a bunch of fire. There was one level where they introduced the flamethrower guys that had a lot of flamethrower dudes, but other than that, it's just like the occasional one. Because they have to put water in the area. Okay, let's do the nuclear power plant. Yeah, it's one of those deals like yeah, it's an upgrade, and if there's only like 9 side upgrades, it's like, I kind of want to be a little fancy. The only thing that wasn't just like raw, like, stat thing was like, I can locate bodies now with this, like, to eat, which isn't that great, because it just means like, just people. It's pretty rare. I need to like, ever figure out where people are. So yeah, I mean, it's cool there is side upgrades, but they're kind of a bitch to get to half the time. And not because they're like hard puzzles to figure out, or just because they're tedious to fucking like get back and find and stuff. There's like not much going on, you know, we're just fucking around. And yeah, since they're not like super useful, like okay, fire resistance, wahoo. I'll get them just for fun because there's only 9, but it's definitely not like a super crazy thing. Like, these levels are a lot of fun to go through the first time, but I think repeat, it's kind of just fucking annoying. Wish I could open these up and then just go through them that way. And see, now I can't go that way. I know a map would seem weird, since you're just a giant moving hunk of flesh, but I really think, maybe just for game's sake, like a little bit of map would go a long ways in this game. It's like very labyrinthian. That's the right word to use there. Which is cool, but also like, there's a lot of this shit. Like, oh hey, fucking door shut. Like, good luck. And just kind of move on to the next thing and hope I can go somewhere. You're blocked off at a lot of passes, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Is there really no way for me to go back here? Yeah, it's a one-way. A lot of one-ways. I don't know why they're all one-ways. Honestly, I don't fucking get it. I think one-way doors, one-way areas in any game, most games, I say a good, I don't know, I'm just gonna make up a number, 2/3 of games I've played have fucking no point being one-ways. Usually, I think back in the day, stuff was one way to try to get you to replay games more, like try to suck more game time. I feel like back then, the amount of hours a game was a big deal. I remember always in like reviews and people always talking about, oh, this game's this many hours, that many hours. That's why you get stuff like JRPGs back then being like padded as fuck. Not that there isn't padding nowadays, but I think trying to have lots of content nowadays is almost to just impress people with like scale more than just like raw hours, like with Assassin's Creed and shit. Maybe it's hours, I don't know. But anyways, one ways are like, I don't know, there's a lot of games, I can't think of a good example. I've just played games where I'm like, okay, I go to an area and I'm like, okay, I just want to go back, and there's no reason I can think of that I just shouldn't be able to go back. Like, there's nothing I can do. I imagine there's no technical loading bullshit going on. I just can't go back. Like, I don't know. I assume there's some kind of reason. I just don't know if it's fucking good enough, man. Really? I think one of the new Dooms did that. I think the Doom Eternal had some, like, you just slide down something, you just can't go back, but then you just warp back later. I'm like, why can't I just walk back right now? Especially in a game that isn't just purely linear or something, like you explore around, it's just like, why? Like, just why? Like, I just don't get it. Why even bother going through the effort of, like, coding in, like, or designing, like, one-way trips? Like, if you think it's, like, you're gonna abuse, like, enemies and, like, take them back to weird areas and, like, just leash ranges or something, dude, like, I don't know. Yeah, I only played through a bit of Dark Dawn. I think if I played through Dark Dawn fully, I would probably play the first two again. But yeah, I just feel like one-ways, they suck. I've never been like happy that there's a one-way door. I get if there's a necessity. I mean, obviously, like, it's a linear game, like Bayonetta or something. I know I'm not gonna be able to go all the way back in Bayonetta if there's like a set piece that happens, right? But if there's not some kind of giant, crazy set piece stopping me from going back through something, or if the levels aren't just like bite-sized in the first place, then like, I really don't get it. Like in a level, like a game like this, where it's pretty much just like you're running around some mini Metroidvania map. Like, is there really a reason that, you know, like that? Like, I can't go back up this? And I guess if there's like a puzzle, or if they want to limit your movements in some ways, like that, I guess I get right there. There's a quick way back, but like some of these, it's just like, I don't know. It's just annoying. Like, I find myself just trapped half the time. It's good for linear stuff, but yeah, this game is too it's too non-linear, especially when it comes to re-exploration, to have as many one-ways as there is, I feel like. It just makes exploration kind of tedious, like going back. I know there's only 9, and I know they tell you it's like, okay, so the overworld, the very first 2 levels, I don't know how to get back to them. I don't know why I have to do a bunch of crazy shit to get back to them, or pretty much almost beat the game to get back to them, or maybe I just can't get back to them. In a game where you're constantly getting new powers, and then you find in a level you can't get farther, you're gonna make the decision to just probably come back later when you've got most of the powers. So if you're gonna make like any of them missable, like, you're fucking stupid. That's crazy, man. I assume the first 2 levels are missable. I assume I can get back there somehow. I just don't know how. I'm trying to find the hidden... So right now we're trying to find like a little kind of like diamond symbol. It's not like a closed diamond, but it's something close. And then that diamond symbol has like a room, like a chamber behind it. It could be, that's what I'm thinking, it's like it's possible, like that's one thing, right? Like if they're gonna change an area you have to go back to, like where you began or something. But every level's kind of been like that. Some of them are just a bitch to get back to, kind of the labyrinth. I guess I've been able to go back to all the other ones. Okay, I don't really know what to do. I mean, I figured maybe we had to like get into this somehow. But it's locked. I need to flip another. Did I flip that switch again? I mean, I can't really do that. I guess I can't do that. There's dudes' bodies around here still. Which it's not. Like, I feel like the novelty of you being this giant monster, fucking flying around doing crazy shit, and morphing into different stuff, it's almost undermined by this like random exploration or the super like confusing level design. I'm not saying I need like a My Friend is Pedro kind of game where it's just like just ass kicking bullshit nonstop, but like it's just super linear ass kicking, but I don't think there's much. I mean, I don't have to do this, so like I'm not gonna hold it against it too much, but because otherwise when you're doing the normal stuff it's pretty simple. Is there a reason I'd want to be any other form than this form? Like, this is pretty fucking boring. Just running around looking for wherever this fucking thing is. Like, and you only find out where it is once you're like on top of it. I wouldn't be surprised if I've seen it before at some point. None of them have ever been like hidden like away. Like they're usually like hidden. Yeah, they show you where they are, sort of, and you just have to have the stuff to get to them. I can't think of many where like I had to do some crazy shit to get to them. But some of these levels are huge, dude. Like this one. It's a very large level. There's a lot of like closed shit too. That I feel like should be able to be opened to make getting through this level easier. I think that's the mark of like some good level design, right? Like you finish the level and it kind of like opens up shortcuts or other ways through levels. Like, having to redo any kind of complicated like puzzle or level design shit twice just to get through something is like some of the worst shit, dude. Who the fuck likes doing that? For the most part, since people stay dead in this, you don't have to deal with that, but there's definitely not like a, hey, we opened up some shortcuts or, you know, ladders for you so you can just re-explore quickly. I think Guacamelee 2 was good about that. That one was extremely linear compared to the first one, but it always made sure to open up ways to get back through areas so you could explore and the Metroidvania side shit. And then do the new rooms you found. I don't know where this is. To be fucking honest, man. I'm kinda fucking tired of looking for it. Fucking annoying. Maybe it's the hunger, man. Like, I'm kind of just running around at random. I mean, there's some reason to the madness, but it's like, fuck. I mean, there's gotta be somewhere I haven't been, but where? When I close this, of course, right? Maybe open it this way, though. Like that right there. So when you go around the back, like here, so if you press this, it opens this door right here, but then it closes this door. Why? Like, what's the fucking reason, dude? Why not just have them both open? You're done with the level at that point. Moe Stray? It sounds like vaguely familiar, but I pretty much know. Let me see. I've clicked it before, so apparently, yeah. Apparently, yeah. Is this one Goto bought recently? Is why? I've already hit this link. Huh. That's probably on my fucking wish list. Oh, really? Is Moe Stray cooler? Let me make sure that's on my wish list. Yeah, I really like the concept of this game. And I do like that you're always upgrading your guy and he's visually changing, and the side stuff doesn't really change much, but you know, and the controls, it feels good to move it, even though it's this giant mess of shit flying around. But yeah, I think where it kind of sucks is the level design. I think running through it for the first time is totally cool. Oh, it's on my wish list already. Okay, never mind. Yahoo. I think running through the levels, I really feel like just not coming back for the side shit's probably the best thing in this game. Because you really start to notice how fucking annoying these levels are to come back through at all. They're definitely, I feel like, made a little bit more just for first time runs. They kind of flow linearly when you run through them the first time. There's not much going back and fucking around. Like, there is some times you get lost and have to do that shit, but for the most part it's been fine. Still reminds you of it? Okay. If it's ever on Game Pass or for super cheap and I got some dough, I'll do it. Yeah, coulda, man. It must have been the reason I knew about it. Oh, here we go, finally. And I do sort of remember coming here. But did you enjoy Fasta more than enough? I do. Like, I think this game is definitely at its best when you're just, yeah, you're running around, taking people out. You're not really playing as clever as you'd think for how many abilities you get. You only really play clever when you're the lowest form. Otherwise, clever is just like grabbing shit and hucking it at them or distracting them. But I think for like a short, simple game, that's totally cool. I just think that maybe running around doing like puzzles and maybe too much exploration doesn't really fit the novelty of it. Like you're just kind of wanting to like fuck shit up. I don't want it to be like pure action, but it's kind of like my friend's page where it started having too many like weird jumping puzzles and shit. You're like, you just wanted to do cool fucking tricks and shit. Like it's not like doing puzzles is ever bad or exploration's bad, but I don't think the exploration is terribly tits up, and you only do it when you finish a level. And it's really kind of vague what the hell's even, where you're even going. This is like, I just don't think, you know, hey, I played this game where I'm a giant horror monster so I can like explore abandoned hallways looking for fucking loot. And the puzzles are just like different kinds of fucking switch flipping. Which I don't think switch flipping's like, I mean, essentially, like, you can't have switches and flip them, but it's just like, I don't know. No, I think overall this game's fine. I don't have like I don't hate it by any means. I just don't think it's probably worth doing 100% if you play it. And I think depends on how much you like the idea of this, right? Where you're just a big horror monster, like The Thing or some shit. Yeah, I think it's a lot better than just being a gimmick game for sure. I think it's pretty well realized enough for a small indie. I just think, yeah, the level design kind of gets old. I think there could be more variety. I think that it's too labyrinthian sometimes, and there's not really like an amazing like arenas for you to do cool shit like some smart monster would do. Like a lot of the time it's you just kind of hiding out, then you throw a bunch of shit at them and call it a day. I also don't like I think having to drop your biomass off is kind of fucking annoying. I think being able to just drop your biomass anywhere and then like take that risk of having low health but having like smarter tools would be neat. If you could just do it whenever, but because you have to like backtrack to drop off your like ass cheeks or whatever, it's kind of like The puzzles, in this. Yeah. I don't know, they're pretty generic, light puzzles. I just don't think it's like, there's a point. See, like right here, like, oh. Of course, I mean, they showed there's biomass shit up here, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be more fun if there's some way you could just use it. I don't know, it's like, it's a cool deal where it's like, you gotta like, you know, the lower health you are, you get different abilities and shit, and it's like, I don't know. Oh, did you end up playing through this then? Oh, you did, okay. It's like I don't just hate the levels, but you just feel like there could have been just something like way cooler for some of the levels, right? Yeah, it does feel samey sometimes. I think for as cool as a concept as it is, and how pretty decently it's like realized, you kind of wish there's just some really godly levels to go with it. To kind of really highlight you being this thing, right? I just don't feel like doing like flip switch puzzles and like running around and like opening doors and stuff is like really like ooh, I'm a cool monster, right? Yeah, it's definitely Carrion. That's what I was saying earlier, is like I feel like if you like the concept, you'll probably like it more in the long run. And if you don't care about the concept, you might not like it as much. Because at the end of the day, it's pretty whatever level design. I really think you could just have the gameplay how it is and just have like better levels, and it would be like way better. Like there's definitely some improvements, like maybe some of the dropping off your ass cheek stuff would be cool, but I think for the most part the idea is neat and the controls are pretty fluid. I mean it's fine. Okay, so we finished that. I mean, I get they're just going for this, like, kind of claustrophobic, this crazy monsters flying around and, like, all the tubes and shit. And I think that's cool atmospherically, but yeah, it's not always, like, super duper fun. Laggies everywhere. It's this big thing that can fit in small packages and or small spaces. And it's just like, yeah. I think really, we'll see by the very end what I think. I think for the most part though, don't go for the 100%. I don't find myself having fun going back looking for these things. It just really highlights the kind of shit level design sometimes. Did you bother doing 100% fast though? Can I go back to the first 2 fucking levels? Like that's another thing is like, I don't know if I'm gonna run into the end of the game. I assume I go through that and I can come back out and explore more, so I should probably just go ahead and do the next level. Fuck no, I didn't. Yeah. I mean, I've only got 3 more to do. And I imagine one's the next level I haven't done, and then probably one in the original area. There's probably another one I just haven't, I don't remember how to get to. That's the problem, is like I don't know if you can. I don't know when I'm gonna get cock blocked either. It's like, oh, I could do the next level, but am I gonna get it come back? Am I just not finding out where to go? I think what they should have done, what really would help this, is just have a map. Really. Like, there's certain games I love that have no fucking maps and shit, right? Like, just figure it all out where you go, but usually they have like, you know, like a landmark or nice level design. If you're gonna do like a labyrinthian Metroidvania type of thing, I really think probably having a map really wouldn't kill the experience that much. Like this. What is this? How do I get here? Is it later? Is it right now? I don't fucking know. Like I love secrets. But I don't know. There's not really much actual secrets in this game. It's you just finding the right way to go. It's not like ooh, I'm gonna, you know, slap a fucking wall a certain way and or do some special thing and I get through something. You just kind of end up walking in the right corridor. Like this is where the beginning of the game is. Why can't I just go back? Like if they're gonna change it, okay, but just why? I don't know, I just don't get it. I mean, is it really that fun to like just not allow you to go back? Whatever. I'm gonna go to the next level, the bunker, whatever that is. Since there's only 9 side chambers, I imagine there's not much more than 9 levels. I'm guessing there's like 10. So I don't want to just like accidentally finish the game when I went through the trouble of doing all this other crap first, so We only got 3 more of these I need to find. Back out here now. Whatever. We're gonna do the next level. Need to play like the actual game, but I don't remember where to go. If this is supposed to be like a base, man. Maybe it's supposed to be like a ruin or something, and they just put a base in it. That's why it's like got random shit everywhere that no human would ever be able to traverse. Yeah, let's go out the window, bro. Maybe the monster's after something. I'm gonna assume there's a reason. No, it isn't just peace. I mean, it's more for gameplay. They want to have like some final bit where they escape or something. But yeah, I don't know why you would design holes with sunlight in a game where you're trying to escape a fucking lab. A vagina icon game. Does it have a cover that looks like a pussy? I don't know. I mean, we were assuming the monster's like fucking intelligent as fuck just because it's flipping switches. But yeah, I don't know. I think if you just wanted to like not have any plot hole like that, and I'm not really holding it against the game, but if you didn't want to have like a plot hole like that, just don't put sunlight holes. Just put like bulletproof glass kind of shit, right? They did have that earlier. Okay, I need to make myself smaller. I want a snack. The monster and I are the same. Yeah, maybe he just wants to get stronger here because he knows he's getting superpowers all the time. I have many mouths and I must snack. Unlimited snack box. What is it? Like, that's pretty much the extent of being clever in this, is cleverly throwing shit at annoying enemies. Oh damn, dude. It does. Well, I mean, hope your pussy don't look like that, but looks closer to a fucking vagina than it doesn't, I guess. Is that yours? Are you playing this, Carrion? Or is this some random dude? There's a lot of people in that. Oh, fast. Did you find the shield guys to be like hilariously OP sometimes? Like this fucking mass of like 2 tons of fucking pussy and ass and flesh and teeth flying at this guy with the shield, right? Just this fucking huge, and he's just got a one-way like riot shield. And you just get fucking just demolished. You just can't take, you can't even get around them. You can't take them. I'm like, yeah, I could take a health sacrifice here and just swarm them, right? But like, no, dude, they will get you. I get they wanted to have some tactics. You couldn't just OP everything, but just add more enemies, I think would be better. Like, have them be easy to kill with some like light tactics behind it. But if you're willing to just swarm it, which a giant monster like this probably would. Like, I don't know. I was like, it just feels weird. Like, you could take care of them easy enough. But the funny thing is, it's 2 tons of pussy and ass flying at you. But the way to stop these guys from killing you the easiest is just to huck anything at them. Huck your fucking friend's cock at the shield and it just fucking takes them down. But 2 tons of fucking flash flying at them, no, dude. It's just like, couldn't they have just done something a little bit fucking better, right? Like, that's the whole point of the game, is it's cool being this monster. But like, instead of, you know, it's this cool being this monster, but then there's these weird like inconsistencies like that where like I just slingshot enemies is stronger than like me being this giant wrecking ball flying at a guy. Yeah, have it be like a mix of like the Thing and like Alien and stuff. Because as it is now, you're not like just a wrecking ball of like action. There's like light hiding and like not really stealth, but like little bits of hiding and like using tools and stuff. But like, I feel like, yeah. I feel like having it be just as strong, but just having so many enemies where you, and having really good level design where you have to be like smarter and you could just use more clever stealth tools would be cool. Like, I don't need to be like a bitch and get destroyed, right? You want to be like some powerful, crazy monster, but I think having that just ability to like use more tools all the time because the level design's better would be nice. Where the AI does different shit. Like, the most skill there is, for me, is literally just finding the perfect huck, where you just huck him at the enemy just right. Which is kind of like, okay, that's cool. I mean, obviously being like evasive, but the most tactical stuff you do, or the most clever shit you do, is when you're in the smallest form, because you have stealth and like a slingshot. You can kind of like sneak around and blast them, and I think expanding on that kind of shit would be okay. Like, why would I ever want to be the middle form compared to the last form for combat, right? And you can't switch on the fly anyways, so it's like, it doesn't really matter. I need to be big. Ugh. Okay, I guess we'll just... Oh, I can't launch through that. Yeah, like death squads. Like, it's easy to kill people, but like, you're incentivized for doing certain shit like that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just think, yeah, there's just probably better level design they could have done somehow. And really, if I use this more, it'd be pretty fucking easy probably too. I think it's one of those, if they did another one of these, they could do some really cool shit. It's one of those that conceptually, and for the most part the gameplay and everything is done pretty well. And they'd really just have to tune up some stuff like level design and Maybe enemy variety or AI or something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like I don't even like eat a lot of people. Like I leave them just set so I can get them later, you know? I kind of feel like it would be if they wanted you to just be some crazy monster, like I want to just you just want to run around and almost like fucking Katamari the fucking enemy, like the people, dude. Like you're just maybe I don't want to say like RPG tree like XP trees, but you know you're just running around like eating shitloads of people and it like maybe morphs you a little bit here and there. But I mean I guess they don't want that would be a lot of hard assets to change, but I don't know. Yeah, it's just for health. I definitely think they could have cut back on some of the exploration puzzle stuff and kind of made it a bit more focused on combat and not just like bulldozing people, but like yeah, like clever power usage and stuff. And I think you need good level design to go with that. I don't know. Overall, I mean, I still like it. I just can't get past some of the. There's a lot of potential for cool shit. And every level's just like this too, where you go and walk around and you open up a door with 6 things on it or something. I like the idea of you constantly like spreading biomass around a facility and maybe like making it just one giant organism. But if for gameplay it's just kind of like, okay, we're in another another level where we just flip, you know, go do 6 save points. It's not a big deal, but definitely makes it seem more monotonous than it probably is. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there'd be, you know, I think rooms where you just stomp everybody and just destroy a lot of people and do clever shit to like handle large groups would be cool, but then having like harder rooms. And then maybe just like running around like, you know, like a living quarters or some shit where you just fuck like normal people up and you're just playing like the monster, you know? And you do that in this, but it always is just like, hey, there's a bunch of random dudes just in this weird like turbine room or some shit, right? Like you're not like really exploring like a place people are hanging out at. You're not being like the horror monster that much. Like this is like, okay, they're just walking around this room here. Like there is normal people you gotta take out, which I think is cool, but sometimes few and far between. And there's not much reason to do it other than just for fun, which is fine, but I think they could have, yeah, just had like cooler areas you're taking them out in. Have a lever inside, have no entrance beyond a pipe, and the rest of there is flooded. Yeah. I definitely... Like, I get having level design that's just for gameplay's sake. But I think when your big concept for the game is you're like a horror monster, probably having areas that feel more like a fucking actual real thing would probably make the horror monster deal feel cooler. Like if I was, you know, like an Alien Isolation. You're running around like an actual, or like Dead Space or something, you're running around like an actual like lived in place. And I don't need like some old weird derelict lab to be exactly like that, but they really are just random people just sitting around, right? Like there's dudes on the John and that's about it. Comfy. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with gameplay-centric levels if they're like good gameplay. Yeah, I don't think the level design in this is fun enough to warrant where it doesn't really like have cool, I don't know, art direction, the word I'm going for. Cool kind of like horror setting kills kind of shit. Kino VN trailer late night comfy on a Friday night. You're not comfy because you're watching Carrion, hanging out with your boys, Goto? Carrion's not comfy. What? What does he mean? I like how they just gave up on the last 2 containment areas. They just free. A second prehensile tentacle. What? What does that mean? Does that mean when you're this form below this, where they have the prehensile, whatever the fuck, that I never use? Honestly, it'd be cool to have, like, would it be cooler to be able to go to levels that are completely separate from each other? Like you're just like running around a city, then you're running around like a facility. I almost think that, like, I don't know, depends on what they want to do. If they're gonna turn it into some kind of like action movie horror thing, starting in a facility then working your way up to some kind of crazy city level, like big scale, would be interesting, but that Katamari style. But otherwise I feel like having it be more like an Alien kind of works better. Then if you're gonna have Alien, you know, having like stealth shit and like an actual cohesive place add to the atmosphere more than just random shit going on. It'd be one thing if like I knew we were in some kind of crazy alien like Geiger ruin or some shit, but it's not really what it is. I don't know what's exactly to say about all that. I like how we just got that for free. It's just like, okay, like, whatever, we got it. What are these doors for? Do they open ever? They're just there? A huge bunker? Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't even mind if it was just like a giant lab facility with a few different themes like this. I just think that, like, I think the idea of this is fine for like the setting. I just think the level, I don't know, just the level design, both visually and like it's how they play out. I don't feel like I'm in like a multi-tier lab or anything. I just feel like I'm in some random like assortment of just bullshit. Yeah, like there's just random levels everywhere, like I'm just playing like Spyro or something, which is cool, but like I think making them more cohesive and more, I think, visually like defined maybe would have been neat. Instead of just this kind of like, I think a big part of it is that the levels are made for you to essentially just fly around and fit into all these tight spaces and stuff. They're not made for like a human to walk around in, which I think kind of makes it hard to really like, you know, it kind of makes them a stretch sometimes. Yeah, I think they needed to make the levels more distinct. And I think they needed to obviously improve the gameplay side of some of the levels. But then, yeah, them being, I get they have to be designed for the monster, but like, I think they should be designed for the humans too, so that you're a monster running through a human world kind of thing. But then there's like parts of the level design work so that the monster gets to do cool shit. This is like pure just for the monster. Like, what is this? What is this room? No human's fucking doing anything in this room, dude. None of this is destroyed. It's just fucking random rocks and a fucking door and shit. Like, I don't know. Like, it can be fun, but I don't think it's that fun of level design to just not have any kind of like, I don't know, to really warrant having it not be that interesting visually there. Like, I'm all for like some kind of abstract, crazy horror place. It doesn't have to even feel like really real. It can just be like this surreal thing, but that's not how it feels, man. It feels like they're trying to make it like a real-ish lab or something, you're just like running around. Did I just go back out a way I didn't want to? Yeah, exactly, like you're progressing up and out or something. Like, yeah, like crew quarters, there's like, you know, yeah, like an armory, and that's where like more people are. There's like a testing lab area where you can like upgrade, find upgrades or weird shit. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not just saying just copy like a Dead Space or Alien Isolation, but that's what this kind of horror guy is based off of. Is like The Thing or like Alien stuff, right? And I'm not just railing on the game. Like I guess, like I'm gonna keep saying, I like the game. Like, oh boy, you just took out a bunch of guys really easily, and now this dude with the fucking a fucking Glock just fucking annihilated you, man. Did I even save? Okay. You consume people and suck up their thoughts, so you consume people and get directions on where to go next. Yeah, I mean, that's like The Thing. That's what the fucking goddamn movie is all about. Okay, this open. Sorry, I didn't see this. I don't blame the game for that. Lay off fast, dude. You have to know something about that game before you bought it. Like, come on, man. Ideal. See Vegeta just fucking kneeling, dude. Ideal. Where's the save? Like, I think the way the monster moves and how you control it is like really good. That's cool. Leak. Oh, is this the Secret VN's trailer? Or is this some other VN? Like, it's easier just to grab him than just run at him. Probably could have used some defense power up, but yeah, I think it'd be almost cooler to pretty much eat every single person you see and get like something from it, and you're just kind of just like running around auto eating almost. Like, it's cool you can choose to kind of like eat and like throw them around and shit and use their bodies. So I think still having an option for that would be neat. Because I like use that for sure, like this. Okay, I couldn't make it that time. Howdy, mate. Yeah, I'm not saying I want like a rampage game or some shit, but something a little closer to that is kind of neat. I don't know, somebody was like, I don't need my friend as Pedro. Like, I'm just like freestyle killing everybody all around, but Something maybe focused a little bit more on robust combat and shit. Cut down just a bit on the puzzlies and exploration, unless you're gonna tune up your level design a lot. And it's like, being squishy isn't even a big problem for the right enemy. I mean, you don't want it to be like too easy, but it's like against the most random shit, like just a shield guy, you just get like annihilated or something. That's why I think having like more enemies would make more sense than just like one shield guy takes out this, right? Like, come on, you know, like if it was like 20 shield guys or like 5 shield guys, like okay, right? Like they're easier to take out, but you know, you have to worry about in mass or if they have special equipment or something. Yeah, the shield chat, some dude with like a fucking electro riot shield just fucking solos you. I mean, yeah, I was probably playing like shit, but they do kick a lot of ass compared to your average Joe, right? It's like, you get your fodder, you get your people with guns who are like a joke, and then you get this huge power gap between the shield guys. And the flamethrower guys aren't a big deal. Even the mechs are sometimes fucking easier than the shield guys, man. If you get them, I mean, not always, but for a mech, they're pretty close to how easy the shield guys are. They're a shield guy that you have to grab like 1 or 2 extra times. He doesn't even use it. Like, he could be using the flamethrower and the shield, dude, and be a god. And then just camp in a room with no water. It's like this, right? Like, I've used stealth on these guys before because you could do the roar, but because every single grate you go into, or every single, like, pipe thing you have to go into, you have to open a grate, the enemy always knows you're there. So you have to, like, open one, go open another one, come back, or do a roar or something to try to, like, time it differently. Surprise! Like, this is one of the games at its best when you're just like killing shit. How did it even see me there? It doesn't help that the enemies see every single fucking tentacle of you. So like if your movement just accidentally has a tentacle go flying, you get caught. Is there even anything to do in here? Apparently I can just kill him. Is that just like a pseudo stealth section or what? I guess so. Yeah, what did I do in there? Yeah, you think there'd be like a we're evacuating thing or like some kind of like light, very light narrative to, you know, them evacuating or trying to get away or like something. Like panic. They're just walking around like nothing's happening, man. I'm like, shit, really? Is there like a save point back there I needed to grab? Oh, I need to open this. Oh. I don't even know how you like stop these dudes. There's like a switch I have to hit. I don't get why the turrets are indestructible, too. I'm pretty sure I just have to hit the turret, but... Oh, I have to fucking drop some fucking ass somewhere. Now what? What happened when we killed stuff? What opened? I kind of missed it. Maybe that was it. Maybe it's just because it's one-way trips. You just get out. That's the whole thing. Like, you're out. Okay. Sometimes I forget this game is completely just one-way trips. City. Like, I'm guessing this is supposed to be some kind of like ruin that they found and then put a slab around from the flashbacks. Because there's like rope bridges outside, dude. Like, that could explain a little bit on why it's feels like it's just haphazardly made, but I don't think it needs to be like that in the long run. I mean, people are still gonna have to be here. I'm glad they don't instantly whip their shields out. You can react quick enough to just not have to deal with them, which is nice. She just jumps in the water. They can't swim. Oh, flamethrower chads. Shoot him off screen, classic. I have to drop some ass again, dude. Wawa. Madam? Health inspector. You pussy nasty. That it? What was the point of this? Why? Do I have to drop some shit off just to get out again? What was the point of going up to that area with the chick? I don't get it. I didn't need to do it. What? Chaotic levels, man. I need the big lad to get through this. Just to get out. Okay. I'm dead. Because the fucking... These mines, dude, suck. They fucking suck. I think I'm supposed to go just directly across or some shit. There's a switch, but it just raises the water level. And you have to have it lowered. What do you mean something else? There's a switch up here, but it just opened up this thing. For some reason, I don't get why it's that way there. They literally just open up a small pathway to get to that chick with the... Maybe for the energy? Maybe if you don't have energy, that's like the only way to get it. I don't know, dude. The jungle. God. You really need to be able to drop some ass wherever you want, dude. It's getting old having to fucking run back to fucking just open up a dumb door. Yeah, the one-way pipe more spicy, dude. More one-way pipes, please, dude. Spice me up. I get if you want me to drop some ass so that I have to use this particular amount of health in this moveset to go into a level to like fight. Like instead of always just walking in with the big three juicy guy. But like, Jesus, dude. You always run back like, I mean you don't run back that far, but you have to do it like a lot. It's not like it's super duper fun to like run back at all. I just feel like there could be a better way of doing it, I don't know. Oh, of course he sees me. At least when they're in the water, they're just fucking for sure dead. These motherfuckers come back so many times, dude. All the blast doors closed and shit, man. Like nothing ever dies, dude. You have to like whip it around for like 10 hours. Like this room was more fun. I didn't use much technology. At least there was like a mix of like annoying enemies and then like easy enemies, and you could use them. And I don't like the robots though. Those motherfuckers never die. They're better than the shield guys. At least you can kind of just throw yourself into them and they'll go down with enough sacrifice. That's one of the things with the strategy in the game though, is like, it really is hold LB for your defensive and then just walk in and just start slamming for the second and third forms. Only the first form really has any actual like thought behind the gameplay. Like that you have to use, like you as the player have to think about. For the most part it's just like corner popping when you're the second or third form. Third form you could shoot, I guess, but they play relatively similar. One has a shield, one has like a killer shield. Stealth and like a web shot is kind of, you know, a little bit more diverse. Like if I could just play with those tools all the time, I probably fucking would, really. Is this dude back? I think you're just going to 6 different areas. Yeah, just around the circle here. Okay. Excavation site. They dug too deep. What did they just fucking fell in, man? I'm telling you, dude, the shield guys are fucking insane, man. Just die, motherfucker. It's like the cleverness is just, yeah, you like whipping shit around in a cool way, which is fun. And on this form I get 2 extra tools as well, so this one's probably the most fun. The other ones are just kind of like a just kind of this brute force kind of guilty pleasure going on, or you're just big fucking asshole running around busting shit up. But this is the most like diverse, engaging form, I'd say. And it would make sense you're a little bit more weak. Because you're a small lad. But you're too squishy, so. What can you do? I really have to get to the 3 size right now, dude. Okay, like surely there's enough people in here for it. I guess I'll have to drop some ass somewhere. I don't know where. I have to like manually go switch that. Uno más. I even get like out of here, dude. They let you do this, but like can't actually do anything with it. Truly. I guess you could technically move this, then come out with the mech. But why when you just totally just shit on them and you're definitely gonna have 3 at this point? You just took a save point. Like that room is not hard enough to go through all the trouble of somehow getting your fucking dude out there in the middle to flip a switch, then to pull the mech out. I don't know. Oh, you can see where maybe they tried to do something there, but there's just no fucking way you didn't even bother. Like I bothered and I didn't even fucking end up doing it. Not only that, they have a flamethrower guy as the guy you need to get into the fucking mech. It's already somebody who's kind of like not really super obvious you're gonna like mind control him. It's just like the only option there. Yeah, why is there a jungle and a city right next to each other? Interesting. The hell? 4-8 something something something. All remaining personnel to the research ward. The control room. Oh, this is back at the beginning, sorta. Oh wait, it isn't. Not really. Well, we need to go do the first 2 levels. And there's a bio sample there in the first one. Frontier has a containment unit. Where? Let me go back, dude. This feels like the end of the game or some shit. Okay, let's just finish this up maybe. I'm not allowed to go back. Watch me just walk into the end of the game and not know it. Should have made another save. Figured since this one said I'd already started in it, that I wouldn't have to do anything. I thought it wouldn't be the final area, but I could see them making the first area. They have to do some more shit in the final bit. The slaughterhouse, man. Anomalous materials vault. This is where we legitimately started. I think it was. Whatever. Don't get the 100%, that kind of suck, but that's what we're after. It's got like a hand. Am I supposed to like use somebody? New DNA absorb parasitism. Oh. Well, this is probably what it would want, right? To be able to, like, pretend to be a dude. This feels like the end of the fucking game, dude. Rip me, dude. Didn't I back out of the room that showed like more, like all of the, you think you'd put the room that shows all of your progress as the last room, right? To show like, hey, you got some stuff you haven't done, you know, this is the fucking end, right? It's like the room underneath it. This feels like it'd be some kind of end thing. No, it's the same guy. It'd be cool if you could just change at will and do like neat stealth shit or something. I can't change out. A level that I'd already started that said there's 50% of the biomass left. I figured it wouldn't be the end, but you figured wrong, right, son? Carry on, my wayward son. Can you not? Can you not do that? Why does some of these not have numbers on them? And I bet the last one's like what? How do I actually see this? It's probably forgetting all of the side shit done, right? You can see secret achievements on fucking PS4. I don't know why you can't on Xbox. Wasn't much ceremony to that. Not that there needs to be, because that's how you expected it to end, but Jesus, you walk into the end of that area, blast through the bit you've been through before, turn it aim real quick, and it's fucking over, dude. I just didn't expect that to be the last area. I thought I was doing side stuff, so that's my problem. Well, now that we're done, I'm not gonna go grab those last 3. I mean, I could, if there's like something real you get from it, but there's one in the main area and then 2 others, I guess, or something. I mean, maybe there's like lore voice actors. Huh? Oh, they're just like screaming, I guess. Dog. Dog. Is there a dog in the background? They should just make another one in the city, man. Pointless business meetings. And the funny wacky zany credits titles, huh? Well, I'd say overall, I like the concept, and I think there's some cool things there. Running around, visually getting like bigger and stuff, being kind of like this monster that evolves and takes out dudes and getting different powers and shit is neat. I think like the monster looks cool and shit. I don't mind that the story is a little bit more sparse. I do think some kind of visual storytelling here and there to kind of show the fear maybe you're striking in people, or kind of where you're at in the place or what the place sort of is would be okay. I don't think it's like this surrealist thing that needs to be ambiguous. I think it, if anything, takes away from it a bit. I don't need like some crazy story, but I mean, I feel like I just was running around like a cave sewer system combo thingy for 5 hours, which was interesting, but kind of just felt, you know, just gameplay. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is like your first form is like the best, right? I don't think it evolves much through it, which is funny, because it should. Like, you visually evolve and you're big and you're nasty, but the last two forms play almost exactly the same, and there's not much thinking going on. You're not killing like really that many guys or guys in different situations to make up for it, so it's like you really just kind of do the same thing for the last 4 hours. And the level design isn't anything like insane to go with it. Continue. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like, I mean, the exploration's not super fun. The level design is a labyrinth with no way to really navigate. There's not really landmarks. There's no map, which, like, I mean, that's not necessary, but I don't think it does this game any favors, because it's not like it's a game that's really about, like, Indiana Jones in it or something. So 100%ing it's not really worth it, because it's kind of a bitch to go back through these levels and explore them. So really, other than those 9 side things, there is no side content, which there doesn't have to be. But I don't know why they didn't just make the set pieces and level design more fun. They weren't gonna actually have exploration. The game, I feel like, is deceptively just linear, but it tries to be like a labyrinth, so it doesn't like look or play terribly pleasing in terms of level design, but like it looks like it's, I don't know, doing something it's not. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think the puzzles are kind of just like nothing. You underutilize the parasite thing a lot. You don't even use it in combat really, except just to hit guys that you can't reach easily. And there's all these switch puzzles and stuff, and none of them are like hard, but I don't know. I think stopping and doing like some kind of like wacky puzzle thing here and there isn't really like what you're after. And I don't think it'd be a problem if there was more like kick-ass combat sections with cool level design and stuff. I think, you know, hey, one of the 2 powers you get on this form is just a shield, right? And then like the other form is like just another kind of shield. I think if you could freely switch between the forms easier, like just drop biomass wherever you want or something, or maybe just like, maybe the higher you are, the more stuff you can actually just do, and you just are more limited at a lower level. I don't know, maybe that's not good, but shit, I like kind of bug bite or something. I cut it open, I'm scratching it. Yeah. Shield upgrade for the mines. Oh my god. The mines were just shit, yeah, like, and then some of the puzzle stuff, like, the fucking mines are just bad. Like, you're such this big gangly thing of fucking flesh that you end up picking up, like, multiple mines. The mines, like, take off all of your shield, even if you've upgraded your energy. It doesn't take off, like, just a bit. So it's just, like, this annoying, like, back and forth between grabbing energy, and then it's a back and forth between dropping your ass off in places, and luckily, there is enough drop-off points, but it's just like, I don't know. You kind of want there to be more flow, you know? You want there to be more cool situations, not like, oh, it's puzzle time, I dropped my ass somewhere, and it takes, you know, it doesn't take long, but you gotta do it a lot. Oh yeah, it's over. I was gonna 100% it, but I guess I missed some shit. I didn't realize the end of the game was gonna be that level right there, so. What can you do? I mean, I only missed 3 upgrades or some shit. There's not really much side shit in the game. I missed 1 achievement. I think it's a game that has a lot of potential for some kind of sequel. I think what they would want to do is definitely hone in more on the evolution thing and like having it be more combat focused. I mean, meaning like stealth and like clever shit is totally fine, and have the level design to go with it. And if you're gonna have little puzzles here and there to mix it up, just make it like your usual kind of just light mix-ups or Metroidvania kind of exploration things. Or use the fucking power-ups you get in some kind of clever way, right? Like, and there's really not much clever usage of any of your cool power-ups for puzzles, so I don't know why they bothered with so many of them. And yeah, if you're gonna do side content, I don't know, I don't even think they should have bothered. The side content feels like shit to do, because the level design is such a fucking pain to go through. Yeah, conceptually it's really cool. I think it controls pretty well. I think it's a fun, like, semi-twin stick. That's what